Hi everyone.
Hey
Welcome
everybody.
to Sunday Chill Sprints. I
Yeah.
We are doing a longer one today. I do have to work later, so we're gonna end it at like 8:45ish. So we
Yeah.
decided to start a little bit earlier today. I did say on my stories that we're gonna start at 6, but then I was already awake and I was like, we might as well start reading. And then I'm also off for a week after tonight, so I was like, I can get my sleep tomorrow. So yeah, so I was like, let's get some reading done because I feel kind of like I'm neglecting the readathon that I'm hosting. Marg and me are hosting the one shot readathon, and I've only read 3 volumes, which is a lot, but for readathon, I kind of wanted to read more.
Yes. And
But
I need to catch up on both of my readathons, the one shot and the Fruits Basket one. I'm 7 behind in Fruits Basket and I haven't read a single one shot, but I have a stack. I'm going to be lots of reading today.
yes, we're going to do a lot of sprints. I'm kind of DNFing Fruits Baskets right now. I'm gonna pick it back up once the one shot readathon is over.
Mhm.
And read the rest of the month. So, and then I'm going to push it to May too. So I will get it done in the next, the next couple weeks. So
Yeah. It'll get done eventually.
yeah, I finished volume 3 of Fruits Baskets. So I'm on volume 4 now.
Do you have the omnibus ones
I
or the
no,
singles?
no, and yes, I have the first omnibus of the old Tokyo Pop, and then I have the singles for the rest of it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
Sweet. Hey, H-Field, you're not tripping. This is my new hair color. And also, I feel really weird because I broke my glasses yesterday. So I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm kind of blind. And I feel weird without my glasses. But this is my new hair and I love it. Happy birthday to me. Not tripping.
yes, you did. You had. What did you do for your birthday?
Went manga shopping for 7 hours.
And got a lot of manga.
I got a lot of manga and a handful of books. I think I got like 10 books too. So
Oh, nice! I didn't see your
hey,
books yet.
Christina.
Hey, Christina, how are you?
Yeah.
Hey, Morg.
Hey, Mog. Yes, let's do it.
Yes, we're planning on not doing a top 5 and just reading, doing a lot of reading sprints to get reading done. So
Lots of reading today. Yes. Yeah. It's
yeah,
all good. We all just want to read Fruits Basket this year at some point. If we can get it done this month, awesome. If not, we'll just push it to a month we can.
yeah. I keep
Oh.
this year. I told myself I wasn't going to do so many readathons, and so I wouldn't stress myself out. I've been doing like 3 or 4 readathons every single month. So I failed at that.
It's okay. It happens.
Oh, nice.
Hell
So
yeah. So
you're
that's around like volume 10, I think.
yeah. So
The
you
singles.
guys on the same volume?
Oh no, I'm on 6.
Oh,
I'm on volume 6.
okay.
I'm super behind. Thank you. I'm really liking it a lot. So I wanted to do like a red orange color for a really long time and I just never have. And so yeah, I'm excited.
It suits your personality too.
Thank you. I'll probably just read like this.
Yeah, I'm supposed to read
I might
glasses.
read a little slower, but I can't get new glasses for a week. I already ordered new glasses, but they won't get here for a week. So I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
Miss Squinty.
yeah, I'm legally blind without my glasses, but I hate how they reflect in the camera, so I never wear them on the stream. So I'm always like this. So that's why I always hold the book really close to me when I'm reading, just letting everyone know.
My eyes aren't that well. My right eye is super, super, super bad, but my
Yeah,
left eye isn't that bad. And so like my left eye kind of makes up for my right eye for the most part.
yeah.
But yeah. Yes, it is. So stay here and wait until 6:28 and then we'll start. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, 6:28 is probably the time that I was thinking that we were going to start, to be fair. But
To be
I was like, I'm already awake. I already took a shower. I got a cup of coffee. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm ready. I have my energy drink of choice. Not
Oh,
good for you.
I never even heard of that. What is that?
It's a energy drink that's supposedly like healthy-ish.
Peach
I
Vibe?
don't know.
Ooh.
You know how things like Red Bull or whatever, they're like, "Oh, Red Bull's so bad for you." This is
It,
like, "Oh, this isn't really bad for you. It's still bad for you." But
it has all the bad things in it that Red Bull does, but one ingredient.
yeah, pretty much. It's like, "But this has some natural stuff too, like green tea and whatever." And it's like, doesn't make it good.
As long as it
It
tastes
works.
good.
That's what it is that it works. So
Right. Right.
do it. Take a shower.
Yeah, I was so tired. I took a shower and it woke me right up. So,
I mean, I usually don't. This size of a can will last me like an entire week. Like I don't drink very much at a time.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's not talk about how much I drink.
Well, you barely sleep, so oh, I've heard of Bang. I've heard of the Bang drink. I haven't tried it though.
Yeah, I
Again, I
haven't
don't
tried.
really
Yeah, I haven't
drink
tried
anything.
Bang either. So,
Hey,
hey, how are
Capricia.
you?
Ah, heck
Okay.
yeah.
I
I
really
heard the
need to.
anime is really good.
Yeah, I need to get into that one. I haven't even tried it yet. And another compliment
Thank
on your hair.
you. Yes. I need to watch that one really. I've seen like a bunch of videos on Instagram that are just like clips of the anime, and the
Yeah.
animation is so beautiful in that series. I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
holy crap.
It's one I definitely need to prioritize, but I'm trying not to start anything new.
I'm trying to focus on manga this year because I have a lot that I need
Yeah.
to need to read.
Yeah, I only made episode 1 of my getting my TBR. I don't even know what I labeled it, but I labeled it getting my TBR in order or something like that. And I
Mhm,
need to next month I'm going to film episode 2 and
mhm.
actually read the first volumes of things and try to eliminate some. but,
Yeah. Nope, I totally get
but
you.
it's not going to be this month because I'm doing way too much reading. But yeah, speaking of reading, we are going to buddy read.
Heat Guy J.
Yes, this is an older anime, and I have not watched it, but I really want to. I actually bought the DVDs like years ago. When back in the day when there's like 4 episodes per DVD, and
Yeah.
I really need to watch it because I heard it was really good. So I didn't know there was a manga, and it popped up like on this used site that I shop at, and I was like, one shot, yes. So I got it.
Mhm.
So yeah, and then
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know.
actually did watch the anime like years and years and years and years ago, and I
Yeah.
remember liking it. And also the artist that does this manga does the art in one of my favorite anime, which is Escaflowne.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's
Okay,
like
I can totally see it now. I see
it's
it.
the same artist
Yeah,
that
I
does like it was either the concept art for it or
yeah.
the actual art for it, but
You can definitely tell with this guy right here.
yeah, yep. So I was like, ooh, I love that artist. And I remember liking this anime, so I'm picking it up. And I got
Yeah,
it for the cover price, which was $9.99.
yeah.
And it was
I
just at my local used bookstore. So
do you
yep.
know the premise of this? Because I can't even read the back. It's so bad. It's like ripped up.
Says Daisuke Aurora works with the special division of peacekeepers in the city of Jude, one of the largest cities on the planet. He and his android partner, Heat Guy J. So that's this guy, he's an android.
Oh, I wonder if Tony would like it.
I remember that. Team up to make sure anything illegal stays off the streets and out of circulation. However, their presence doesn't sit too well with the local mob leader, a ruthless, unbalanced, well-armed son of the late Don, who is out to prove he is not too young to take over the family business. In the city that never sleeps, will Daisuke and Higai J sleep with the fishes? Dun dun dun.
I'm so
So, like,
excited to read it.
Mafia, mob boss, plus androids?
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I'm so glad you picked it up so we can have something to read together.
I know. I'm excited too. It'll be good. It'll be good. Have a good shower, H-Field.
Bye, H-Field. See you in a minute. Key lime
Ooh,
pie flavor. I love key lime pie.
those sound good. Might have to look at them.
Yeah. Do they actually keep you awake? Because I know some of them, they don't even work.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
25 plus 13.
Plus 13.
Heat Guy J? Yeah, it's a oldie. It's oldie.
Was it like early 2000s-ish?
I feel like it, yeah, I think it was either early 2000s or like late 90s. Let's see if I can find the whatchamacallit. Is it in the front? (2003).
Okay.
No.
And do you think the anime came out first? Oh, is it?
I think the anime did come out first. I think it was an anime first.
So maybe like late.
Yeah. So it says the anime favorite as seen on MTV
What?
is now an action-packed manga. So it was anime first, and then they made the manga.
Okay, so it was a little bit before 2000. It might have been like either 2000 or right before 2000.
Yeah.
Is it Secret Agents?
It says, what does it say? Special Division of Peacekeepers. So Secret
yeah.
Agent-ish?
Yeah.
Adjacent? Yeah.
Escaflowne love.
Escaflowne! Yes.
Hey Shay, how are you?
Shay! I broke my glasses like the day yesterday. I broke them. I'm so sad.
And you're my favorite human, Shay.
Yes.
And then robots.
Dun dun dun.
And what else are you planning on reading?
So I'm going to be trying to catch up on Fruits Basket. But I also, for my birthday, picked up a bunch of one-shots for the one-shot readathon that I'm behind in. Sorry, I guess I can just hold them up one at a time. So I picked up this one.
Yeah, I need to pick up that one ASAP.
It was our recommended-ish. Said he wanted, and then I thought it, and I was like, ooh, he wanted this one, so I'm going to get it. And this one, very shiny.
The art on that cover is gorgeous.
I know. I love it. This one I technically have already read, but I sped read it, and so I want to read it again. And then this is a one-shot, but it's chunkier.
Ooh.
And I'm not saying I'm reading all of these today. I'm saying these are like my one-shots for the one-shot readathon that you guys are doing. So that's technically a one-shot as well. And then this one I need to unwrap. Another bizarre recommendation. And then this one is one that on the sprints last week? 2 weeks ago. No, last week. Manga Sloth was reading, and I just thought it sounded really good and it looked really pretty, and so I picked up this one too.
That one did sound really good.
A whole bunch of one-shots for the one-shot readathon, and then a whole bunch of Fruits Basket. So we'll just see what I do. But this is what I'm going to read first.
Yes.
So, yep.
Your poor glasses.
I know. They do keep me awake from it. Oh yeah. I mean, it would work for me. I don't know about Bazaar.
Yeah, I'll definitely try them because those flavors sound really good, especially the key lime pie one. I love key lime pie so much.
We love you. Yes. Where did that go? I buried it, but yes, I love them. I love their manga.
Is that the really thick one that you held up? You held up?
Yeah. They also did the mermaid one that Mark posted today.
Okay.
Today? Earlier today? I saw it today. I don't know if she posted it today or yesterday.
Yeah, I need to get.
I'm so glad you liked it. I'm excited to read it. So.
Yeah, so I'm planning on, of course, reading this one first.
Yes.
And do you know which one I'm supposed to read first? I'm gonna just start it just so I can get my foot in. Am I supposed to read I think I'm supposed to read Princess Knight first.
I think
And then
it's
the Twin Knights, I'm assuming.
I think so.
Okay.
But let us know in the comments if you guys know, because I'm not 100% positive.
And then I wanted to read a BL. So even if there's no Rainbow tomorrow, it's a Kuma title that I actually picked up with Shay in Nashville. So
Heck yeah. Is that the one with the cross-dresser?
Yeah, I can't show the cover, but the art is stunning on it. I really enjoy the art. So.
I'm excited to hear your thoughts on that one.
Yeah, so
Trey and I looked at it while we were shopping. Yeah, I've heard good things.
Yeah, so I'll start with Princess Knight, and then I'll go to the Twin Knights, which I think is afterwards. So. Okay, awesome. So that is the plan. I will. Okay.
You have to tell everybody.
So I'll read this first, reading it together, then I will read this next. So, okay, that's the plan. And then I'll just start this. And I'm planning on reading this throughout the week. So.
Gotcha. How long do we want to do our first sprint for?
Did you want to go just crazy in and read for 40 minutes?
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Ooh, 45 minutes. I was ambitious when I said that. Yeah, let's do 45 minutes because I'm going to spend 5 minutes making coffee. So.
Yeah, let's do it.
Awesome.
I'm excited.
What is everyone reading in the chat?
Yeah, let us know what you're reading and get some reading done.
And we will be right back.
See you in 45 minutes. Did you finish?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I'm so close. I've got this much more to finish it, so I'm gonna finish it real quick.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I'm done. I finished.
Yeah. So what did you think of it?
It's very of its time.
You mean
But I
fan
do
service?
really like the art. So the art's pretty cool. The main characters are pretty cool. Like that panel is super cool. And like when you first meet Heat Guy Jay. But yeah, I thought it was funny that like it's in a town where AI is banned and you can't have like robots or anything, and yet he's there, and it's supposed to be a big secret that he exists, and yet everybody knows he exists. Like all the bad guys know he's he exists, and they're like going after him or whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, all of the girls they're very much daddy weeb ladies.
Yeah, I liked it how it had fan service for the guys and the girls.
Yeah, there's some pretty handsome dudes in this. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, when they go to the party where they all have to be in bathing suits and
Yeah.
he guy is in like a Speedo.
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm he looks different on the cover, but in the he's pretty attractive.
Daisuke?
The blonde dude.
Yeah. What do you think of his older brother?
He was okay. I wanted the one the agent that has a crush on it, his older brother. I wanted them to get together.
Yeah. I feel like the older brother looks like Alan from Escaflowne.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like Alan with glasses. Yeah.
He's hot.
No, I really like the art. You can definitely tell that like either this is supposed to be like a prequel to the anime or they were planning on continuing it and then they didn't. Because
Yeah,
it like introduces the big bad guy and then they never actually confront the big bad guy. And then they introduce this character right at the very end.
yeah.
And you're like, okay, so we know who he is, but we don't ever get to see him.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch the anime now.
Volume. Yeah, I really want to like see if I can find it somewhere so that I can watch it
Yeah.
again.
I think it might be up on YouTube last time I checked.
But yeah, I love the artist that does like the character designs.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the person that did Escaflowne. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever read it again, but I do think I'm gonna keep it in my collection just for like nostalgia purposes.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I liked it enough to keep it in my
I surprisingly loved it. I'm definitely gonna read it again. So,
yeah. I want to watch the anime and see like how much farther the anime goes. Sorry, we should catch up on comments.
Yeah.
Using sprints to finish the group book for Love in the Night. And then I'm diving back into The Name of the Mermaid Princess. Ooh, that one's only 7 volumes, I think. Name of the Mermaid Princess, I think, is 7 volumes long. What are you reading for Love in the Night? What's the title of the book? And are you liking it? Honestly, not sure what I'm going to read right now, but I do have to catch up on reviews. Yeah, catch up on reviews. If you don't have something to read, do something else. Hey, Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Glad you can make it.
Cheers.
Finished Volume 2 Omnibus Ultra Special Edition. Heck yeah. Took a shower and moved everything in my room back to where it usually goes since I had to rearrange it for my sister's family who stayed. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, what did you get in your package?
New manga. Hey, Jacob.
Hey, Jake. We were just talking about you. Mood Reader took over, started reading more Wolf Girl and Black Prince. I've heard that one's pretty cute.
That's not a one-shot, Mark.
Or Fruits Basket.
Or Fruits Basket.
Chilling like a villain.
Got 30.
Heck yeah, I'm excited to see your stats video.
I love
You're
stats.
almost done. I do too. I love
Stats
stats.
videos are so much fun.
They are. I don't know what it is about stats, but so fun. We are fan service.
Well, yeah.
I'll take pictures and send them to you.
One does the trick.
I'll take some pictures. Yeah. Do I get a discount for you and Maple?
Sure.
It's only hands, remember? I'm just going to have my hands. Pictures of my hands. Oh, yeah. No, I remember loving the title of that. Ooh. That sounds cool. I don't know. I don't do the steamy.
Check triggers.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's okay then. And I feel like you're close to being caught up with Fruits Basket too, so. Well, no, you're probably far enough with Fruits Basket that you'll finish before the end of the month. You're definitely going to hit your 60.
Yeah.
60
I don't think I'm going to hit 60. I think my new goal is 40 now.
I am still hoping for 30.
Yeah, my goal is definitely not 60. Only.
Asking you will receive. I haven't heard of that one. Jean Bride, I just read half of the first volume on my birthday, and I loved the beginning of Jean Bride. Windbreaker, Red River, Welcome to Demon School. I love Go with the Clouds. Are they releasing? I think it's volume 6 that they're releasing. I only have up to volume 5, or they just released it. But I love this series. Nice to meet another person who loves it. I know Marg loves it too. Oh, and all my manga just fell over. It's fine.
You can't see other people's chats.
Well, that's weird. Can you see it when we pop it on the screen?
Yeah, maybe go out of it and then go back in it.
Yeah.
And it might upload again or update.
I read all my one shots and Furuba. I'll be super happy. Yeah. Yes. Also, as well.
Yeah, Mark, I feel so behind. I've only read 4 one-shots so far, but I have been working, and tomorrow is my first day off once a week, so I'm gonna get all caught up on my one-shots.
Yes, we do. I'm sad our weekend got ruined. We'll have to reschedule. It's a challenge that a lot of people are doing for this month, or in general for months that have 30 days. Shay does 30 and 30. So 30 volumes for the months that have 30 days.
Yeah.
So I definitely don't read 30 volumes in a month on a regular basis. Banned.
Oh.
I mean, maybe somebody's blocking. Depends on which channel you're viewing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. So I guess you can only see on the actual page. Can you only see who's in which chat? Sorry, I'm like checking YouTube. Oh no. It says there's only one person on my channel watching.
That's
and there's
Jacob.
6 on yours. So
That's
you'd
Jacob.
only be missing one person's
Yeah.
chats. So, well, if you're watching my channel, then you're missing like 6 people in the chat. And if you're watching Bazaar's channel, then you're only missing 1.
Mark, did I miss something? 7? What's 7? What are you talking about?
Oh, volume 7 of Go with the Clouds North by Northwest.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, I should have just read H-Field's comment. I got it.
Yes. Blocked.
Robert, why are you blocking people? That's mean.
No. Exiting out and coming back in didn't work. Yeah, no. It's because if you're watching on my channel, you can't see the chat for everybody else, which is so weird. But
Yeah, Jacob, that's just what I do at work. If something's not working, I just exit out and I go back in and hope for the best. So that's just that was my advice, but it doesn't always work.
Oh yes, Shay is a reader. Nobody can judge their reading based on Shay's reading.
Yeah.
So
Speed reader.
Yeah. Yes. Good goal. I like that goal. Yeah, it's because only one other person is watching on my channel. Everybody else is on Bazaar's channel, so you can't see anybody else. There you go. Now you can see everybody.
I just
Except for you probably can't see Rob now that you're
and now you can't see Shay.
We will click on all of the chats. Don't worry. You'll see it on the screen eventually. I don't even know how many I've read this year so far.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I know I'm probably around the same as you with the 140. I don't know. I read a lot in January.
I'm trying to see.
I definitely need to count.
Actually, been a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to be. I am and I'm not, because I like told myself I was going to slow down my reading, but then I also gave myself a whole bunch of goals, like reading goals. So I'm like kind of slowing down, but not.
Yeah, I mean,
averaging out.
Yeah, like I just said, that pretty much exactly what I said. I was like, I'm not going to do that many readathons this year because they stress me out. And then I've been doing like 3 a month.
And then you're like every readathon everyone mentions, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do, well, I want to support everyone. So
I totally get it.
And well, see, I've been wanting to reread Fruits Baskets for like years now. So I was like, this is my motivation. So.
Well, and obviously I needed to reread it because I'm delusional and thinking that certain things only happen in the anime and not in the manga. And then I read it and I'm like, oh, wait, here it is in the manga. Yeah. Why don't I remember this at all?
Don't feel bad because I'm not remembering anything that I read. I don't remember anything. I was like I'll just spoil it. Sorry, guys. But like the seahorse, the whole entire time, I was like, what animal is he? And then he turns into a seahorse. I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember now. So it was like I remember.
I remember.
I was like, oh yeah, I remember now.
No, that was a fun one. I want to see if this artist did any other manga that came to the US because I love their art so much. It's so
Yeah.
fun. Like, especially the eyes. I love the eyes.
Yeah, let's see. Eat. Gage.
Hikage.
I watched it dub, so I don't know. Yeah, it
Oh,
says episodes 1 through 13. I know there's more than 13 episodes. I think it's 24 episodes.
mm-hmm.
Episodes 1 through 12. That kind of sucks. Let's see.
Definitely
Oh,
fan servicey, though.
It's up on Crunchyroll if you have Crunchyroll.
I do. Like, look how
Okay.
cool that art is. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good. Ooh, this one too. This is another picture that I super liked. It's got both of them.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the art. Like I didn't think I was gonna enjoy this that much. Because honestly, I'm gonna get canceled for saying this, but I don't like actions, like the fighting and action,
Yeah.
And it's a lot of here, but I like fell in love with the characters.
Yeah.
So, I think I'm giving this a 4. But yeah, Marg, I do all your readathons, or at least I try to do them. Remember that one time when you yourself postponed that one readathon because you're like, oh, I don't have time for it, and then I ended up doing it. Anyways, what was that one? Was it the old school, or not the name of it, but it was like the 90s or nostalgic. I think it was the nostalgic readathon. I think it was. But yeah, did you want to?
Should we do another sprint?
Yes. What time is it? Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Did you want? How long did you want to go this time?
I mean, I'm good doing another 45 if you want.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I might grab food.
Do you need longer, or do you think 45 is good?
I think 45 is good.
Okay.
If everybody's good with that. I want to participate in everybody's readathons, but I don't know. I get really distracted with life. So
Mog, since you get bummed that people ignore your readathon, when you ignored your own readathon, were you bummed at yourself?
Do you get bummed?
Did you get bummed with yourself? No food, only manga.
I know.
I disagree.
I need to refuel.
Why not both?
I can't just live on chocolate and Celsius. I really shouldn't be drinking Celsius. I should get tea or coffee.
I wish I had chocolate. That sounds so good. I like be reading. Yeah, I would crash and burn.
I mean, 30 for 30. You don't have any. I mean, you can follow some prompts, but it's literally just read a manga a day or close to. Yeah. Average 30 book or 30 manga of your choice in 30 days. And some people
so the 30/30
is multiple.
Yeah, that's like a huge argument.
What?
The omnibus, because some people like, no, it's just one, but then I count it how it comes out in Japanese.
That's just mean though, because what if they're a slow reader and all they have is omnibuses telling you that doesn't count? Like, that's just mean.
Yeah, so I count it as if there's 3 volumes in Japanese, then it's 3 volumes in
Yeah.
Because then I'll, if it's only counted in one volume and I'm doing a challenge, I'm never gonna get to my omnibuses ever. Yeah. So it's like
do what works best for you.
Exactly.
Let's all love and support each other.
Yes.
It's all good. You know what? You can read it later.
Yes.
And you will still be able to
Talk about it.
talk about it because everybody else will have read it fairly recently. We've got at least 2 or 3 people who have postponed their Fruits Basket reading to May. So
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, I'm going to finish mine up in May. So
It's just spring. It's the spring Fruits Basket reread or first read for people.
Yeah, my TBR for April was more of a TBR for April and May. So
Yeah, yes.
hey, I did every single bingo on your board for that challenge. So I definitely participated.
I don't even know which one. What about me? I'm counting correctly. We agreed. You see how it is.
Oh yeah,
Jake loves you more than me.
Yeah, Jacob. Someone called you out. They're like, Jacob counts omnibuses more than one volume in his count on his manga collection. That's cheating. And I was like, okay, like whatever.
That doesn't make any sense because then it's like, oh, so then the people who have the singles have more manga, even if they have the same amount of series.
Yeah.
Like that's just
doesn't make sense
to me.
Personally. Yeah. Exactly.
Anyways.
Challenge. Just whatever you read.
It depends on the challenge. So the 30 for 30 challenge, it's just 30 manga in 30 days. And it can be any manga that you have. It doesn't matter if it's a teeny tiny manga or a thick manga or whatever. And then we were doing a Fruits Basket readathon where we're specifically reading Fruits Basket. And then there's also a one-shot readathon where you're supposed to be reading manga that's only one volume. Like this is the whole series in one volume. And so for those, you can count stuff like this, and you can count omnibus volumes as one. So like this is 2 volumes in one. This still can count as a one shot for that one shot readathon. But the one shot readathon, you can read any title as long as it's a one shot, it counts for that readathon. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so
there's a lot of different ones every month, and you don't have to do all of them every month. You can like pick one that fits into your reading for the month.
Exactly.
So, yeah, you don't have to feel pressured to do every readathon every month. Just whatever is good for you. Yeah, which is fine. But it's like nobody should tell you that you can't count it that way, and nobody should tell somebody else that they can't count it a different way. Like it's just like you said, it's silly to tell someone how they can and can't count things.
Exactly.
Yeah. Facts. Art majors don't need to count.
Love it.
Who needs a beatdown? I think Bazaar would love to have a beatdown from you.
What? Shut up. I was not expecting that. Now
isn't that why you're going out there to visit?
Shut up. I hate you. You're gonna make it awkward. I'm already shy anyways, and now you're gonna make it. Mate, I was just trying to make feel better about life. Don't tell him that. Oh.
Currently at 107 works for the year, not counting this month. See, and that's great. I love that. I think all of those things should count towards whatever reading goal you have.
Yeah.
So, like my reading goal for both my manga and my books is to read my completed series on my shelves or reread some of the ones that I haven't read in forever, like Fruits Basket. It's like, I haven't read it in forever. I want to do a reread, so I'm going to do it. And I'm doing it with both my manga and my books. And so I'm counting both and trying to fit them into all of my readathons, or as many as I can. But yes. 1 volume a day for 30 and 30. Yes. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there's also like so many other prompts. So I wanted to
Yeah.
read 60. I really did, but that's not gonna happen.
There are other prompts that you can do if you want to. Yes, what I said. I don't remember. Like I say in my tours, just like how accountants make up rules for how they count money, I make up rules for counting manga. Perfect. I agree.
So my roommate is blaring music. I don't want to get copyrighted, so I'm going to go to the sprint, and then we'll get back to comments. I do apologize.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll see you guys in a bit. Ooh, ooh. I'm not sure where Bazaar is, so we're just gonna keep reading until he gets back. Okay, guys? How'd your reading go?
Good. I also ate dinner. Had
Oh, how was the dinner?
trip pasta. It was with
Ooh,
olive oil, grated cheese, shrimp, like the thick noodles. It was amazing.
that
But
sounds
yeah, I
good.
read a little more than half of this one.
Nice. What are you thinking of it so far?
Relating to it because it's like a gay guy falling for a straight guy.
Oh yeah,
Story of
relatable.
my life. I'm like, is this about me?
So you like it though? It's good.
Oh, I really like it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I don't want to give my like final opinion yet because I don't know how it's going to end. Even though we all know how these stories end.
Yeah, but so far you're really liking it. That's
Yeah,
good.
so far I'm really liking it. It's pretty much about this like site where you just talk to a stranger and just kind of like I guess vent, and then
Mhm.
this guy ends up talking to this guy more than one time, which like never really happens. So I guess it just sends them randomly if you sign up, or to different people, and
Mhm.
so they end up meeting. One guy goes to the other guy's work, and he was hiding the fact that he was gay, and so it turns
Okay.
out that he works at a gay bar, and
Mhm.
he performs at a gay bar, and then so the guy comes and something happens where it's like a really bad first impression, and then he apologizes, and they start hanging out, and one thing leads to another, and yeah. So
So gay guy has feelings, straight guy doesn't have feelings yet.
I think they both have feelings.
Oh, good.
So
That's fun. I finished reading volume 6 of Fruits Basket. Love it. This one has a lot of you meet Shisho, you see Kyo's other side, and you meet the Ram. And then I got most of the way through volume 7.
oh
And this
wow,
one is a lot of like Uotani's background. Oh no, this one you meet the Ram, and there's a lot of Uotani's background. So
you,
I got a good amount read.
yeah, you're just going straight through it. You're gonna get
I
all
know.
caught
I need to. 1, 2, 3,
up.
6. Got 6 more Fruits Basket before I catch up. You want to catch up on comments since we're
Yeah.
a little bit behind last chat?
Okay, so where are we at? Yeah, so 30 and 30, and then what you
Yeah.
just said. Did we read this one?
Yeah, so making up rules on how you count manga, whether
Oh
you
yeah, okay.
count this as 1 or you count it as 2 or 3 or however many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Multiple things and the requirements are overlapping. Oh, for the different readathons. Yep. Pressed with y'all. Should be reading more for my stupid mental health. Reading I feel like reading helps my mental health a lot, but
I feel like it can do both. Like sometimes it can really help mine, and then other times it can make me more stressed.
yeah.
So
I think sometimes it can make me more lonely, like reading Toru and Uotani and oh my gosh, why did I just forget her name? The other best friend,
mhm.
Hana.
I don't
I'm
know
like,
names.
I want to have a best friend group like that.
I don't think that's real, so I think that's in just manga.
No, I know. Wait, you guys aren't confirmed to go out and see each other yet?
I
It's
It's
official.
not a date, but I confirmed it. So I'm doing 3 things in the next year-ish. I'm
Yeah.
going on a cruise with one of my best friends. We're
Hmm.
we're planning to go all meet up at a convention, and I'm
Yes.
planning on going um up to your state and hanging out with you. I even where's my phone? I even wrote it down and like how much I'm gonna save and like what I need to do. I even wrote it down in my notes on my phone. So I am planning it. So
So it's official.
it is official. Yes.
Jake. Reverse Maeve is dead. She died.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
It's because like some of my pictures or some of my video it's flipped and the other videos and pictures are not flipped. And so like my tattoos look like they're on one side sometimes and they look like they're on the other side other times. And so he calls it Maeve and reverse Maeve.
Oh, okay.
They're both me.
Gotcha. That's funny.
Yes. 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 Agreed. It's not a competition. We're all here to have fun.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a competition to myself. It's like I compete for
Wow.
myself.
I've actually heard that it's good to be in competition with yourself because then
Yeah.
you're always progressing. So
Yeah, I'm all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Field, way too kind. Yeah. Oh, you are awesome. So just chill out and have a little more confidence in yourself. I know I get so embarrassed of everything. Thank you, Shay. Like, be right back. Oh, that was me.
That's you reading your own comments.
I didn't even look at the name. I just popped it up. Most. I mostly.
Get to packing. We
So
always
you,
stay
so
classy
you,
on
you already left when I was trying to tell you that we all confirmed. You were not even here anymore. But have a safe trip.
We'll just send him the link later and be like, oh, now you have to watch from when you left.
Right.
Heck yeah. Ooh, curry for dinner. Yum. I mean, we're still going for
Until
a while, aren't
like
we?
yeah, 8:45 ish.
Yeah. So we'll still be going for a while.
Yeah. And last sprint I have to get ready for work. Oh,
I hope
okay.
dinner was good, H-Field. And good for you
That-
for
That's
cleaning up.
productive. Well, like we've always said, these are more just productive sprints. But,
Yeah. Productivity sprints.
yeah.
Hey, Cat.
Hey, kitty cat. I was wondering when you were gonna appear. Something's different. Oh yeah, something is different. I wonder what it is.
What is it? Thank you. I also broke my glasses, so I'm not wearing my glasses. So I feel very weird, but
Oh Lord. Yeah, I think I quit Grubhub.
officially,
Last time I did it, it stressed me out. So let's tell a little horror story, and then we're gonna go to sprints.
okay.
So my first order, I picked up the order from Wendy's, thinking, okay, cool, whatever. So easy peasy. Drive to the place, and this lady's in the hospital, which I understand you can't get your food. It was on the 6th floor of the hospital, and I was looking for free parking because everywhere you had to pay, and I wasn't going to pay because that's my whole entire tip. Like the bill they're making. So I'm like, I'm not going to pay. So I guess I was taking a little bit extra long. So then she canceled the order. So then I got 2 more orders, and they were both at the same place. And I was like, oh, cool. I love those because it's like you pretty much are going to the same place, but then you're getting paid 2 different times. So I love
So
when
you're
it
not
doubles
spending
up at
as
the
much
same place. I
gas
love
money.
it. It makes my life so much easier. So anyways, so then they're both at the sub shop. So I went to the sub shop, picked up the food. They both had the same last name, but with different first names. So I'm like, I wonder if they're at the same place too. And I was thinking they're at the same place because their last name both was Davis. And I was like, well, I guess they just both didn't. They just paid separately, but I'm going to the same place. So I'm driving to the place, and Grubhub cancels my order because they messed up. Instead of canceling the woman's order that canceled at the hospital because I was taking too long, so I couldn't find parking,
Mm-hmm.
They canceled the the first sub order.
Yeah.
So I am freaking out. I'm like, oh crap! Like, I was like, well, if they, like, what if the people canceled it? I was like, but I don't want to deliver one sub, but not the other sub. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm gonna get cussed out if it's at the same place. And I was
Yeah.
like freaking out. And then so then the guy messaged me, rightfully so, and he's like, I just saw you drive off from my place. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm talking to Grubhub right now. Your order got canceled. I don't know what's going on. So he was a little bit upset, but I was like, yeah, understandable. He literally saw, So like, I
Yeah.
mean, I get both sides, but I'm just like, I'm going to get paid for this, so I'm not delivering any food until Grubhub puts this order back up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, and then also, like, if I deliver food and the thing's canceled, then I get points deducted. So, anyways, so then turns out that they just had the same last name and they were at two different places. But by the time that Grubhub put that order back up, the other person's disappeared, and I was because I hit deliver because I thought it was at the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And then so the guy calls me, and then he's like, where you at? I explained to him everything that happened, and then I got the address. I'm like, dude, I'm 14 minutes away. I am so sorry. And then he's like, well, how am I supposed to even tip you? How are you supposed to get paid if the order is canceled and cleared? I was like, at this point, sir, I just want you to get your food. I'm so sorry it's taking so long. I was like, I will be there in 14 minutes. Like, I will find you in 14 minutes. Just give me a second. I'm so sorry. So I get to his place and deliver his food, and he tips me a whole bunch of extra for all the confusion, which wasn't even his fault, which wasn't even my fault, but he felt so bad. And I was like, oh, I wish everyone was like you. So that was kind of, I guess, like a horror story, but also like a good story. But anyways, so it all worked out, but it was a lot. It like that happened in an hour span, and I was so stressed out. And I'm like, is it really worth like making like $20 for it, like in the hour for that much stress? I'm like,
is that the last time you
yes, that's the last time I did Grubhub.
Yep. Like, I feel like I remember this story.
Did I already tell it?
I think you told me.
Okay. So like, I mean, so like, and also like the area that I'm in is kind of sucky. So like, it's like a smaller place, and if I go like to my house this direction, it's downtown where there's no parking at all, and I have to pay for parking. So I hate getting all this down there because it takes me forever to find free parking, and then people have to wait. Which I mean, I understand that they would be mad. Roscoe, what are you doing in my room? Get out. But then so I have to drive like 30 minutes away just to get good orders. So it's a big mess. But so I don't know. I do kind of still need to do it because I want to keep my spot just in case something happens.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna pick up here in a minute, but I'll probably just do like a 2-hour shift.
Yeah.
Hope for the best. But yeah,
hopefully nothing can get worse than that.
Yeah. So I mean, it was just like, what is going on? I don't know, because I mean, I felt like I was doing something wrong, and I was like, but I'm really not. And then the people getting mad at me, but I was like, that's understandable because they want their food, and I'm taking 10 years. So it was just more of like, I don't feel like it was anyone's fault.
It was Grubhub's fault.
Yeah, and well, I guess I am a little bit upset about the where people don't understand that I don't want to pay for parking. Like, and people don't get that. They think that the food magically appears in my car, and I magically just they're my only order, and I magically just deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Anyways, but yeah. Did you want to do a sprint?
Yeah, we can do another sprint. Do you want to catch up on comments and then we'll do a sprint?
I'm not seeing any comments. They're not on my side.
Oh.
Do you see them?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay. And then 3 from Kat, and then Rob.
I feel like you just have to tell me that they're there, and then they finally appear.
And then they like pop up for you.
Yeah. I was even scrolling all the way down on the and they weren't there, and now they are. Okay. I have returned. Dinner is starting to smell so freaking good.
I bet. I love the smell of curry, like any type of curry from any type
Any
of place.
place?
Thai curry, Japanese curry, Indian curry, like curry.
I am so weird. I don't like curry.
That's okay. I'll eat all your curry.
But curry is the one food that I really wanted to like, and so
Mhm.
I kept trying it and trying
Yeah.
it and trying it, and like I've probably tried. I tried every single kind of curry. And I keep ordering it even though I don't like it, but I'm like I'm going to like this, and it still hasn't stuck yet.
Don't force it. Eat food that you actually like.
Oh,
Yes.
glasses.
Yep.
That's
I'm missing
good.
my glasses. New hair, no glasses. Hopefully, I'll have my glasses next week if they come quickly enough. Yeah.
Yeah, I do know that. Like, well, see, it's like my other friends do it too, and they're like, you just have really bad luck. It's so easy. I literally just pick up the food and drop it off, and I don't have any stories. And I'm like, why does it happen to me?
Yeah.
They're like, Michael, you just have really bad luck.
Agreed.
Yeah,
For real.
I guess it kind of is Grubhub's fault since they canceled the wrong order. But it was just kind of like a snowball effect. I literally only had tuna, green beans, and some. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me.
I like all three of those things.
I love coconut chicken and coconut shrimp.
Yes.
I love like coconut flavor. It's so
Yeah.
good, especially like a pina colada. Oh my god.
Yes, I love pina coladas.
Yeah, we have this. It's like a alcoholic slushy restaurant with all they have is like alcoholic slushies, and they actually have like the slushy machines.
Uh-huh.
And I always order. I like mix the two. It's called like a pineapple express, but I mix this like amarada, which is like cherry flavor, and I mix it with the pina colada, and it's like the best.
Those are literally my two favorite flavors, and
Yep.
I have never thought of mixing them together.
Oh no, it is heaven on earth.
And now I want to.
So good.
That sounds amazing.
And I get a large, and I have a little bit of a buzz, and sometimes I put a little extra shot in there, and delicious. It's so good. So good.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have to get the cat out of my room.
How's everybody's reading going / productivity going? Are you reading anything, Kat? Or have you been reading anything? Are you going to read anything? We're doing way more sprints and way less chatting this time around, and probably for the rest of the month because we've got a lot of readathons and stuff going on this month.
Yes.
So.
And next Sunday I don't have to work, so we can go for eternity. It's all up to you.
Start early, go late.
Yeah, except I will be hungover, majorly.
That's fine. Do it. I want to hear your thoughts. I want to know what you think. I only read the first half of it, but I loved it. I loved it. So I hope you also love it. And if you don't, that's okay, because we don't all have to have the same opinions on things.
What? I thought we all had to have the same opinion. The manga police would get after you.
You have to have the same opinion as everyone else.
Not the manga police.
Actually, beta reading a book for someone and talking about it with her at 6. Oh, like criticisms. Beta reading can be tough for sure. I've only done it twice before, but it's hard when you know the person, I feel like. Is it you don't want to like hurt feelings, but you also want the best for what they're doing. So it's like I want to give you good advice so that this can be better, but I don't want to hurt your feelings when I tell you that you need to fix things. Does that make sense?
I think it's always just better to lie.
No, never. Never lie. No lying.
Always lie to help someone else.
It's the best thing ever. Oh my God. No. No. Because if you don't tell them the truth and someone else, like, I'd rather hear the hard truth from a friend than some like stranger reviewing whatever I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I agree.
it's
I'm
better to get the truth from a friend.
I'm just being a butt. I was totally joking.
So yeah. Yes. Don't lie. Don't lie. Welcome back.
Welcome
Hope your
back.
kid's doing good.
Hashtag.
More lying. Hashtag 2025.
I mean, if it helps someone else's feelings, then why not?
Nope. Hurt my feelings. Hurt my feelings with the truth. Always. I would 1000%. 100%.
Well, Kitty Cat, the whole entire point is that you wouldn't know that I was lying.
No. I feel like lies always come out somehow because you're going to tell the truth to somebody and then the somebody will tell you or tell the person or whatever. It's just hurt me with a lie. It's better than hurting me with the truth later.
I love it how I'm like defending like lying is good, but then so I might as well say, especially since it's like 2.5 hours in the stream, I don't think anyone from work's gonna jump in. But anyway, so a coworker pretty much did something that is like a fireable offense, and then it fell on me. And I am not a snitch, and I hated snitching, but so like I had to tell the manager that something was messed up, and how I phrased it, I was hoping that they would be like, "Oh, well, just go ahead and just like keep it moving," because that's what they normally do. But I feel like they knew something was going on because they literally asked me like, "When did it get messed up? Was it you that messed it up, or was it someone else?"
So they like asked you directly.
And I was like, because like normally, like if like something's like messed up, okay, so pretty much it's like not even a big deal if the issue's messed up, but it's a bigger deal to hide the issue. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that person pretty much didn't even fix the mistake. They just pushed the mistake onto me, and I was going to just take the mistake and just accept that it was mine, and then but then the manager asked me specifically more questions than they normally do, and I was like, oh well, I might as well, and I'm like I really don't like snitching on people, but the mistake was there before me, and so like I couldn't even lie. So I love how I'm defending lies. At the same time, I can't even lie myself. Yeah. So, anyways, just thought that was funny.
Agreed. I think we all agree. I think Bizarre's just being devil's advocate.
Yeah, I'm just being devil's advocate. Kind of like, well, good example. So there was a time where like I did not sleep for like a couple days, and then my partner wanted me to come straight home from work because they were worried about me. But I wanted to go out and have a drink with my coworkers. So I lied and I said that I was still at work so they wouldn't worry about me. And then I went out and I just had one drink. It was actually a pina colada. But anyways, and then I went out and had my one drink and had fun. And then I went home and someone wasn't mad at me. Someone wasn't worried, but then I still had a good time. So everyone wins in that lie. So just saying.
Okay.
But they would have been worried about me the whole entire time. But instead of them being worried about me, they were perfectly fine. They just thought I was still at work. And then I had the one drink and I went home. See?
Okay. You skipped Darth.
What?
You skipped Darth.
No,
Darth Penn.
They tried to hide.
I see you, Darth Penn. Hello.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't cool at all. And I would have been perfectly fine with just taking the mistake because, like I said, it's not a big deal to mess up, but it is a big deal with the company to hide your mistakes. Like if you hide a mistake like that, then it's an automatic termination if you get caught. And then the mistake's just kind of like, oh, don't do it again. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
You still skipped Darth.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be sorry, Doth. Hello
You're
to
a
you.
wonderful human. We
Yeah,
love you.
you joined the stream at a really bad time. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, heck yeah. Did you like it? What would you rate it out of 5? 5 being amazing.
Yeah.
1 being you're not going to continue.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried about it, and my manager could tell, and then the manager even promised that they wouldn't say anything to the person, just like not even bring it up, and I'm like, okay, good, thank you. Oh yeah, I don't know. I just felt bad. I didn't want them to worry about me, so I just was like, yeah, I'm still at work, even though I'm sitting at a Mexican restaurant with my coworkers. But
We're spilling bizarre tea.
I
He's
spill way
spilling
too
his
much
own
tea.
tea.
Apparently, I'm gonna be I'm gonna get a report again, like I did on Instagram 2 days in a row. I need to be better about keeping my stats up to date. It's a pain.
I'm so bad.
Yeah, like what you and Izzy do is you do your budgeting like every 3 months or 4 months, and I like do my video like for the whole entire year. I'm gonna start doing my stat budget thing every 3 months like you guys, because that would be so much easier to keep up with.
Much love. We both, yeah. So since you're coming in late, we buddy read this on stream. And it's kind of fun. It's based on an anime that came out in the early 2000s, late 90s.
Yeah.
And then I have read, I'm trying to catch up on my Fruits Basket. So I finished volume 6 and I'm almost done with volume 7 of Fruits Basket. And then Bazaar.
And then I am almost done with this one. I did have dinner, so I took me a little bit longer, but it's an LGBTQ work, so I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I'm about done. So yeah, that's what we read. Oh yeah, So I got a thing that someone reported me because they were worried about me, my well-being. So it said if you need mental health, contact blah blah blah. And then
I saw that on your story.
But it happened to me more. I got reported more than once.
What? I mean, like, I understand if somebody's concerned about you. At the same time, shouldn't
Reach out
they
to me.
contact you directly themselves?
I kind of feel
contact-
like it was a hater because it was like right after I posted like something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Oh well. I mean, I just hope that my account's okay. That didn't,
I need to start spreadsheeting stuff. That almost sounds bad.
I'm not smart enough for a spreadsheet, so. But yeah, I love how you guys do the every. Is it called quarterly? Is what you call it? Like every
quarterly, yeah. Every 3 months.
Every 3 months.
Every 3 months is quarterly. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, they are. It's really, the art in this is really good too. Like,
yeah.
I showed some pictures earlier. Let me see if I can find somewhere.
Yeah, I have a new I have a new crush on a
new manga crush. Very classic early 2000s manga.
Yeah.
It was cool that we both have it.
Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, sweet.
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just kept thinking about it all night long. I was like, if I don't say because the person wanted me to cover it up again. Yeah. And I was like, well, if I cover it up and I get caught, then I could lose my job. So I was like, really damn, that's weird. Oh, you just filled in. Yeah, I spend I spent hours before like playing with those, and then I never keep up with them. So, like for example, Shay, I still haven't printed off the printer thing that you helped me figure out how to use. I still haven't used it yet. Quarterly is 3 months. Okay. Yeah, I keep thinking in my mind. I think quarterly is 4, but then it makes sense because it's 3 months through like 4 times.
Yeah.
But yeah, did you want to do a sprint? And how long did you want to go for? 40 again? Did you want to do 45 or just 40?
As I
How did you do?
Good. I finished volume 7 and I'm almost halfway through volume 8.
Wow.
So I'm doing good. I'm catching up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Slowly but surely. What about you?
I finished this.
What do you think?
Loved
Is
it.
it a standalone or is it a series? First in a series?
It's a standalone, but you know how they do in BL? It's actually 3 parts. This
Oh.
this per this individual right here is a side character in another one. And then there's
Oh.
one that was attached to that one before that. So it's like a 3-part, which I just found out literally by reading the back of the book where
Mhm.
the author talks about, and then I read just a chapter in here, and it's pretty much about when you're in heaven, God creates babies and then feeds them a blue heart or a red heart. And if you eat a blue heart, then you're a boy. But then
Mhm.
if you eat a red heart, you're a girl.
Mhm.
And there was a mix up, and a baby ate both red and blue
Oh.
heart. And that's where I left off. So,
That's cool. I like that.
yeah. And the reason why it's like Prince, because like in royalty or whatever, in royalty they want a like a boy so they can like go on their bloodline, but then they think they think that it's a girl. I don't know, like if they can, like if a blue or I think it might look like a girl, but then have a blue heart for a boy. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
But so pretty much they have to hide the baby's identity, even though that it has a blue and
Mhm.
a red heart. They have to hide the identity from the the public, because they want the baby to be the heir.
Yeah.
And if the baby's not the heir, then the enemy's going to be in charge of the kingdom, or whatever. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I literally just read that much, and so much has already went on. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a very fun time.
It sounds good. I like the what you've told me so far.
Yeah. And yes, that's Kitty
Yes,
Cat's favorite anime. Bizarre. For shame. Do we need a stream so I can make you do? Yes, please.
Girl.
I really need just a little push. What are we reading? The manga that
Oh,
you're.
the manga you were reading, Gatsu. The Nakamura-san.
I will probably drop out during this one, so have the best time. Bye, Shay. Thanks for dropping by.
Right. Hope your stream goes well.
Oh yes, definitely.
Rob wants me
Yeah,
to watch it.
I knew it's your favorite. I like the episodes I watched. Oh, that's you, Maeve.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I've seen.
He's always recommending me stuff. I have such a long list of things that he wants me to watch and read.
Yeah. Okay, friends. Officially bouncing because my own stream starts in 30-ish. I need to do a couple things real quick. Love you both. See you later. Bye, Shay. Love you.
Love you.
I'm back. Sorry, been hopping around here. Finished the reviews. Now trying to decide which reading direction to go. I'm glad you finished all your reviews.
What are you deciding between with your reading? Maybe we can take a vote if
Yeah,
you want.
I like I like everyone and anyone to watch it. It's my favorite anime.
I definitely need to rewatch it because I haven't seen
Yeah.
in a long time, and I don't remember very much. Yeah. No, I really liked it, and it's complete in 4 volumes, so it's gonna be a shorter series.
Short but sweet.
Mhm. Oh, bummer.
Well, that's
Like,
gonna be an awkward
start
conversation.
start figuring out ways to phrase things. Like, what are some specifics? Maybe you could start with, like, some specific things that make you dislike the character, like they're indecisive or
Yeah.
they're
And I learned
less
that it's good
aggressive
to
or
start
something.
off with the bad and then at the end put all the good, so that way the good is more towards the
Pushing
end.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just try to like um get some really specific things that you can point out. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Is there any more comments I'm just not seeing?
Yep, 2 more. 3 more.
They are not there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all the way down in the scroll down.
Blood over bright haven. Blood.
Okay. Oh no, that's like the worst kitty cat.
I feel like I already have this. Oh no, I mean I have it on my want to read list, but I don't have it as one of your recommendations, so I'm going to add that to my 13 other books that you've recommended me, Rob. Now it's up to 14. This Masaki character kind of has a universe. No, I know, and I kind of love it too. I'm like, this is a very unique character thing that I have not seen in manga before, and I kind of love it. So, yes, I agree, H. Field. I really liked what I read. Yeah, yeah. Maybe like put what if you were writing it, what would you change to make it better? Right? Like you were saying like there's not really you can't really see a point to it, like a point to the story, like what would be a good driving force for the main character that would make you interested in the story or that could transform the story into something that would be interesting to you, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey May, how are you?
Yay! Hope you guys are good. Hope you're good. You guys, oh my gosh. We are good. We are reading. We've done a lot of reading. I've
Yeah.
read 1, 2, 3, and almost a half of manga.
Yeah, we read we buddy read this one together.
Whoop. What am I doing? I can't do this.
Heart, Heat. I keep saying heart for some reason.
Heat Guy J.
Guy J, and we both. I think I really liked it. Did you really like it?
I gave it a 3.5 out of 5. I did like it. I wish there was more because it's very like cut off at the end because they literally just introduce you to a new character and then it's like the end.
Yeah.
But I think it's because it might be like a prequel to the anime.
The anime, yeah. I gave mine a 4 because I really liked it. I have a new crush.
Yeah.
Then you read a whole bunch of Fruits Baskets.
Yep, I read 2.5 volumes of Fruits Basket.
And then I read Even If There's No Rainbow Tomorrow, which I really enjoyed.
I want to pick up that one now. I don't know. Should I?
I don't know. It does get graphic.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I started Princess Knights, and I'm enjoying it so far. And a lot already happened in the first chapter, so yeah.
It sounds good. My contract with the apothecary monster. I haven't heard that one. Unloved. When you left me speechless. Devil's Candy. Eccentric Doctor. Moonflower.
I only heard of Devil's Candy, and that's the only one I heard of.
I've heard the eccentric doctor of the Moonflower Kingdom. I
Yeah.
liked Devil's Candy. If you're not in the mood for Fruits Basket, I would probably say Devil's Candy or the eccentric doctor. I haven't heard of the apothecary monster or Unloved. Thank you. I'm loving it too. I almost never straighten my hair, so having it straight is kind of fun. And I'm still feeling weird about not having my glasses. I want to know what you think of Nene. Mark.
Yes,
Is
definitely
it?
read that one next.
I think it's cute. Personally. Yeah. Sometimes stuff is just not for us. And that's okay. But yeah. I get you.
Oh yeah, I think you're really going to like it. It pretty much a gay guy falling in love with a straight guy. So yeah, relatable.
Yes. That's the point.
Yes.
We need to get some reading done.
Yeah, this whole entire month we're like dedicating to reading more than talking. So
Yeah. Because normally we talk way more than we actually read.
yeah, normally we get like only 2 sprints in. Like one of them's like 15 minutes, so we get like less than an hour.
Yes. Ooh, I'm excited to finish it. I've like put it to the side because I'm like, I need to read one shots. I need to catch up on Fruits Basket, but I really want to finish that one because the first half was great. I loved
I
it.
never heard of it. So
Let me see if I can find where I put mine. Yay, Mark! I want to see your thought or hear your thoughts. It's this one.
that is gorgeous. Did it just come out?
Yeah, it just came out. I think the release date was last Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Well,
But the art is like super pretty.
I guess I'm halfway doing a good job at trying not to look at new releases because I'm trying to get my TBR down.
Yeah.
I mean, of course I ruined it now, but like at least because normally I would have seen. Oh my god, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's like the first color page. And then like her like coworker best friend. I freaking love
Oh yeah.
her. I have to find a good picture of the love interest though, because I love his look. Let me see if I can find a good picture. Come on now. Because he's got this like almost unibrow, which you would think like, oh, that's kind of something, but I actually really like it.
Have you watched? You probably haven't, but have you watched Elite?
Mm-mm.
It's on Netflix, but it's like the big show, but they actually dubbed it. It was a different language, and it's like a drama, but there's a main guy on it, and he has a unibrow, like it's thick all the way across. I'll send you a picture.
Well, and he's got like the messy hair in his face too. Like, the only good picture, because they always have him like at an angle. Like, there's not very many pictures of him like straight on unless it's like a
Yeah.
smaller picture. But yeah, her best friend coworker is awesome.
You're making me want to get it.
Sorry. You can wait. It's complete in 4 volumes. You can wait until it's complete and then
Right.
get it.
Bye, kitty cat. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. Yeah.
Like, I just love him. Anyways,
Good luck, kitty cat.
good luck. Hope everything goes well.
You could just get sick and miss it. Cough, cough.
No.
I've been trying to read all day, but I only read pages.
Hey. Sleep's important.
What sleep? I think I got 2 hours today.
I know. I was trying. But I'm like, I don't want to spoil it for myself because I've only read half of it.
Another show, Bizarre the Beautiful. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he looks kind of good with the unibrow.
He's cute. Yeah, I like him. I guess you can see it there in that
Oh yeah.
with the lipstick on the corner of his mouth. So cute. Yeah, I just love how like unique the characters look in it and like their personalities are great too. Anyways, I love the way all the girls/women are drawn. Yes, agreed. They're not like cut out copies of the same girl over and over and over with different hairstyles. So,
All right.
yeah. Naps are important. Sleep is important. Even if some of us don't need it.
Oh, I need it. I just don't take it. Is there any more comments or is it?
Nope, that's it. You're caught up.
Okay. Did you want to do another sprint?
Sure. How long can we go for? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, let's do a 20-minute one. That sounds good.
Yeah, let's do a good 20 minutes.
Next, Fruits Basket. Missed the cat again.
Oh, missed it. Meow.
Oh, how did you do?
I ate dinner and
Oh.
read like a chapter.
Yeah, that's what I did the last one. So
Yeah.
I made it. So I think chapter 4 in here, which isn't much, but yeah, still 4 chapters, and then I read some more on my phone. So
What are you reading on your phone?
about done with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just easier to read on my phone at work than actually pull out a book. So last night I read this one on my phone.
Yeah.
So,
Scary.
I think I'm doing good. I don't know where the other one is, but I read one more and I finished these. It's only the 3rd day, and I've read 4, and I'm almost read 5, and I started another one. So not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, I need to read that one. It has my favorite character, or it's about my favorite character.
Yeah,
His name?
I need to read the Hunger Games. I just watched the movies.
Lost to me right now. Why can't I think of his name? Hamish. Yeah, I want to read that one. Yes. Yes, Hamish. I got it like right before you said it. Good. I'm so glad. I kind of want to reread the Hunger Games series. I haven't read the Serpents and Songbird. Haven't read any of the new ones since the original trilogy. Want to reread the original trilogy and then read the rest. But I'm really happy that they made a book about Haymitch because he's like my favorite character. So, yep, I'm excited about that one.
Yeah.
Do we need a peace out pretty soon so you can go to work?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I always have to reread things. My stuff does not stick in my brain for very long anymore. I'm like,
Same.
even if I read like last year, I read a bunch of like the first book in a bunch of series to see if I wanted to continue them. And now I'm continuing the series, but I'm starting over and rereading the first book again for all the series because I'm like, I won't be able to remember enough if I don't reread those books again.
Yeah.
Even though I just read them last year. So
yeah, I just requested the first Hunger Games book from my library, so once I get it, I'm going to start there.
he is. He's my favorite. Isn't it? I think it's super cute.
Hey, I don't have a question for us to end.
You don't have a question?
A question?
Hmm.
It can't be about OnlyFans.
We did that last week. What's everyone's favorite non-pet animal? Does that make sense? So like not
really
an animal that you wouldn't normally have as a pet. That makes sense.
That's a good one. Oh no.
I like giraffes. Giraffes have been my favorite for a long time.
I mean, you could have a giraffe as a pet.
No, you couldn't. Where would you keep it?
You could build a huge farm.
If you have like 70 acres of land, you could have a pet giraffe.
I mean, sure. Oh, sloth.
Two-toed or three-toed sloth? Be specific.
I don't know. This is gonna sound so weird, but I don't really like animals that much.
That's not weird. You don't have to like animals. It's okay.
But I would say a goat.
I was gonna say capybara.
But people have goats as pets, so.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. What animal is that?
Capybara. It looks like a giant, like hamster almost. Hold on. Sharks, dolphins, tigers. Yes, yes, yes.
You would want a shark?
No, it's not animals you would want as a pet. It's your favorite animal that it's not a pet animal. So you can't say like my favorite animal is a cat or a dog or a hamster. Or
I thought you meant like an animal that isn't normally like a pet, but you would want as a pet.
No. Hold on, let me find a picture of a capybara. Elephants. I love elephants. I love elephants.
My one of my friends
too.
actually has a pet raccoon, so
they're illegal in Utah. You can't have
they're
them.
illegal here too. I mean, she's an escort, so I don't really think she cares about the law.
Oh yeah, probably not.
She also has two goats that come inside, like 6 dogs, whole bunch of cats. She has a pony at her house, but she also has other animals at the farm.
Yeah. I love red pandas too. I love when they get spooked.
Yeah, those are so
like when
cute.
they get scared, they're like, ah!
They're kind of like a bear and a fox put together.
They are.
Oh, so our ending question is, you explain it.
Favorite animal that's not usually a pet. Here, this is a capybara. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, cute. I want one.
They're pretty cute. Three-toed or two-toed sloth?
Ooh, kangaroo.
Kangaroos are cute. I really like kangaroos. Me too, Marg. I have the hardest time. Like, I say giraffes because giraffes were my favorite, like a long time ago. And so it's just easiest to say giraffes. But like, I love hippos. I love elephants. I love tigers. I love whales and hammerhead sharks. An impala is, I don't know how to describe an impala either. I'll find a picture.
You're saying all these animals I have never heard of.
It's like a gazelle, kind of.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, zebras are pretty nice.
I love like all hooved animals. Animals that have hooves, I love them all. North American, African, all over the world. Yes.
How about a centaur? Does that count?
Maybe if we were doing like fantasy animals, maybe we'll do that next week. What's your favorite?
Okay, I'll say
fantasy? Well, I guess it wouldn't be fantasy creature, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, all sloths. I love sloths too. Yes, hammerheads. I love hammerheads. They're so fun looking. Also, platypuses. I love platypi. Platypuses. I love the platypus.
I like how you said that. Platypuses.
Platypuses. Octopuses. I like octopuses and octopi. Yeah, all the animals. You and me, Marg. All of them. If I could have an animal that's a pet that I don't think that I could ever actually have, I would either want to have a cow or a horse because I love them also. But those are like pet animals. So
yeah.
But yeah, all hooved animals. Rhinos. I love rhinos too.
That would be a scary one.
Bars. from World Trigger. Yeah, they are. They are. They're actually like the largest rodent, I think. I think they're considered a rodent. But they're huge. They're like the size of a dog.
I know that rabbits, like, you have to keep them away from your books because they would eat your manga.
Rabbits. Oh, yeah. Rabbits are so cute, though. I've had pet rats, and they're so sweet. They're the cutest, nicest little pets in the world.
Little beans.
Yeah, capybara is the world's largest rodent and can get up to 108 pounds. So they can get big. They're big. They're like giant hamsters. Guinea pigs almost. I think they look kind of like guinea pigs.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey, well.
Anyways, I have to go to work.
Yeah, so there's some streams coming up. There's a Margamia doing a stream on the 16th. We're just reading a whole bunch of one shots. Then on the 19th is the Manga Squad. And I think the theme is one shot. So yeah, a lot of one shots. And then we're going to do next Sunday. We're just going to do pretty much what we've been doing, where we try to read as much as we can. So we're going to do a lot of sprints, but we can go as long as you can because I'm off next Sunday.
Yeah,
And
we'll go later.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. Yes, I have. They're giant. They're like dog size. They're like medium dog sized rabbits. They're so huge and fluffy.
And now NSYNC is playing in my head.
Bye, bye, bye. See ya. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you next time.
Good night.